Hello. Good evening. Greeting. How are we doing? Welcome back to Morrowind. Hi, Sass. Welcome in. So today, we have something very exciting on the list. We are going to be going into a Dwemer ruin, which we found and managed to set up for last time. Doing okay, prepping to play Phasmo with Delvey and Pep and Woo Woo. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, have fun with that. I sparingly play Phasmo, pretty much only with you guys, and it is fun. I do enjoy it. But let's jump into this, because I have no idea how long this is. Oh, Lurk, have a fantastic stream. Thanks, Sass. Thanks for popping in. Alright, so we have to run in, because it does close behind us. So we step inside, and then we have to wait for it to start closing. Alright, here we go. I have no idea how difficult Dwemer Ruins are beyond the one that I've done the top of. But I'm immensely interested. Okay, immediately people are mad at me. Okay, good to know. Okay, they're not that hard. Good to know. Steel stuff. No, we're not that interested. We'll take the gold, but we don't actually care about the basic stuff. That's one way to go. Let's go this way first. We'll take the Flynn because that is a strength drink. Alright. Arcanthon Cells of Hollow Hand. No. Can we go the other way? Okay, when they're not armored, they're very easy to kill. Because they have basic clothes on. Ornate goblets. Pitchers. Raw ebony is pretty valuable. Fire salts is valuable. Scrap metal, we might be able to turn into something. Okay. Weeping Bell Hall.
You won't escape me that easily. I've trifled with you long enough.
You'd think they'd have, like, something on. Alright. I was being very sneaky. Alright. That door's trapped. Nothing in here. No
one can match me. Ah!
Get a spear. It actually might be worth taking the spear, because the spear is one of our secondaries that also has endurance as its main stat, and while I do want to keep leveling Longblade, we're already most of the way to Strength 5. So maybe we'll get to Strength 5, and then we'll switch to the spear for our weapon for now. Some Dwemer coins. Okay. We'll take the repair hammer. Hogs are very heavy. Hmm. Alright, what's up here? Okay, so that's... I think that's back up to where we were. That's collapsed. I think we just go this way. Should wait right at the entrance too. No, okay, so this is where we came from, so we need to go the other way. Heaven's Gallery.
You're hardly a match for me.
Okay. Nothing in the desk. Nothing in this desk? No. What about this one? No. See, I have to check, like, almost everything, because there might be something valuable. Alright, so this is... I don't know if we can make that jump. But we do have these. So let's just use the boots. Swap those on. So if we want to do that again, we will have to rest for a while to recharge.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Stuff is not worth anything, though. Oh, I was about to try and float up, but unfortunately we ran out. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, but I kind of want to know. Okay, hang on. So we can fly if we rest for a bit. We need to wait for like 3 hours. We're gonna wait longer than that. Okay. Do 6 hours. Another 6 hours. Oh. There we go. So it's like 20 hours-ish. Anything up here? Dwemer tube. Does not look like it. In which case, let's fly over here. Oh, we took too long. That's okay. I don't think we need to be able to fly to get back. Just save. No. Okay, we're good. Let's put those on. Alright. Let's go this way.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Ah. Die. Okay, doesn't have anything useful. Anything in any of these barrels? There's ash salts. More coins. We'll search for the coins just because they're very, very valuable. Ooh, a chest. Okay, so... lockpick. Bunch of coins. Dwemer right pauldron. Which we'll carry for now, but we can toss it if we need to. Pitchers. More coin. Bowls and such. Ever more coin. Oh, wait, there's coin in there. We could probably take the goblets and such, but I don't think we need them. Okay, so let's try and unlock this, but we may not be able to. No, too complex. Okay, so we do have a spell for this. Okay, save. Whoop. Are you a Dwemer spirit? Oh, you're a construct. Okay. Let's deal with you first. Okay, Dwemer Spectre. Hey, yeah, that is actually a Dwemer. Okay, interesting. Deep ore passage. Okay, so we know that's there. We're not gonna go that way yet. There's a probe. Oh. Bye. Okay, so ectoplasm is interesting so far. Okay, so let me... Okay, so let me change a couple of these things over. We're gonna change this to be our lockpick, and this to be our probe. Okay, there we go. Because we'll just level this a little bit by removing the traps and such. Ooh, that raw ebony. That's some raw ebony. Okay. Bunch of scrap metal around, but heavy Dwemer chest. Okay. Oh, the little spiders. Oh, you're kind of adorable. Okay, so no, we definitely can't open that, so let's use the spell again. I have to wait. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay, where are the enemies? Can we rest here? Okay, so we need to use the open lock spell. Excellent. Dwemer pauldron, Dwemer mace. We'll take those. These guys are really hard to see. Which I guess is kind of the point. Okay. Go back down this way. Okay, so they're damaging my luck and my willpower. Oh.
That's 1 minute.
I thought I charged my headset, but I had to charge something else instead, so... Okay, we're at 5 strength, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to the spear. Because the spear raises endurance. And that's also a thing we need to raise. Oh, wait. Dwemer Claymore. Ooh, that's actually really good. It's not enchanted. But I wonder if the base damage makes it worth it. Because the base damage of it is as high as almost the strongest damage when it's enchanted. So we'll see if I can do anything with that. Take this, see if we can do any repairs. ASMR hammer time. One moment. Okay, that was the journeyman hammer. So now we can use the master hammer. Okay, we can't carry the boots, but we don't really need to carry the boots for now. Or, well, actually... Is it maybe worth it to do it anyway? It would be worth it to do it anyway. What we get rid of to carry that? I guess we could drop one of the pauldrons? That would put us over. Let's toss some of our crummy bargain potions that we have. Okay. Dwemer coin, Dwemer coin. Nothing in the desk. Now, I don't actually know if this spear is going to be able to hurt these guys. Because they are ghosts. And I think ghosts have to be damaged by, like, silver or above quality weapons. And they have to be, like, magic weapons. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we want to go down the deep ore passage because we already cleared the rest of the area. Let's rest here. Our skill with this is actually really terrible, but... Oh wait, actually, this is a good opportunity for us to put on this heavy armor to, like, get a little bit of heavy armor too. Wow, our spear skill is truly terrible. Not even one hit. This is not a bit. My skill is just so bad with a spear that I can't actually hit this thing. The joys of old RPGs. I mean, I guess my armor going up is also... Is that also endurance? Because, yeah, so I guess that's fine. This might just take a bit. We'll take our heal spell. Come on, let me just hit him once. Literally once. I just want to poke him once. Okay, we might have to pay for training. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so we'll have to pay at the Fighters Guild for training, because that's really bad. Fire salts and frost salts. We're over encumbered now. I will toss this because I don't need it. Toss the hound meat. Diamond. Okay. Hogs we don't need. What have we here? That's you taken care of. Oh, before I forget, let me go open. I had to make sure I actually had the other stream open, so. All right. Nice try, buddy. Alright, there's another Centurion. I got a shield spell on, but that's not enough to stop me from hurting him. I don't think there's anything down here. This looks like a lower level to an area I might have had access to. Where are we? That's where this cuts off. There may be a way around under the water. No, nothing down there. Okay, so I think the only thing might be up there. Means we might have to use our levitate boots. Oh, but it says there's enemies nearby, so we can't even use that. We do. I guess we double back. Maybe if we're far enough away, we can get in range to rest for a bit. Because you know we need to rest like 20 hours for one use of it. Okay, so let's rest here. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, so let's go up another floor. Anything up here? Besides you? Anything one floor higher? What's up here? Ooh, there's a chest up here. Okay. Come on. There we go. More boots and a cuirass. I don't think we can get enough to get that. Let's drop the scrap. Actually, wait. Let's see if we can craft any potions with this stuff. Oh, can't make potions during battle. Okay, well. Let's deal with you. Where are you? Okay, that's him dealt with. Let's go this way. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make some potions, ideally with some of these heavier materials that I have. So, do we have anything? Oh, but diamonds and ebony are very valuable. Scrap metal is not valuable, so we should use that. Perfect. What else we got? I guess we could try and use this with something. Make some potions we definitely don't need. Anything else we could do to get rid of some weight? Not really. Outside of using something valuable. Okay. So we'll toss some potions. We don't need brain fatigue. Anything else we can get rid of? A lot of these are actually useful, so I don't really want to throw all of these away. I guess we don't need the tax record anymore. We don't need the short history. We don't need the directions to Casades. We don't need the Pilgrim's Path anymore. We already did that, so. These are valuable, so I'd like to not throw them away if I can. I may have to throw away the spear and just pick up another one later. So let's wait for, like, 14 hours. Because we want to grab this chess piece. Is there anything higher up? Oh? No. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we have an ad break running. That's fine. We're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. All right. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. Bye, little buddy. Could we maybe get up there somehow? Can we climb this? Okay, let's wait for like 14 hours. Nope, need to wait a little longer. A little more. Anything up here? Because there's an enemy up here, but that does not mean that there's loot. Oh, there's a chest. Dwarven Jink Sword. Paralyze. Ooh. Okay, Dwarven Spear. That might be worth taking. Well, let's see. So, how many uses of Fortify Feather do we have? Because I know we have a couple of strength elixirs, but they only last for 30 seconds. And even this only lasts for a minute. So those aren't ideal. We would need something that gives... Do we have a spell that gives feather? We do not. No, there's not really anything that we could use to mitigate that. Okay, well, we definitely want that spear. We kind of want this sword too, but what would we get rid of for the sword? I guess we could repair our stuff a little bit. We put the sword on. Use this. Welcome back from the ad. For those who are in the ads, we are currently trying to figure out how do we make space for both of these items, because we want to keep both of these. Because this is actually kind of worth selling. I think we might have to drop... We might have to drop these brandies, because... Well, no, they're incredibly valuable. We could sell those. Are there any scrolls we don't need? I don't think we need a scroll for cure diseases. No, because we literally don't need this, because we have actual cure disease, so we can get rid of that. We don't need this because we have the actual unlock spell. Oh, this drain health potion is terrible. Okay. That gives us enough to be able to carry that. I was like, why can't I jump? But it's because I'm currently floating. Alright, so that's everything that we can do here. Go up a floor. Yeah, this will double back. Is there anything up here? I do kind of want to know. Let's wait for like 20 hours for our boots. Oh, there's some stuff up here. Okay. There's a little loot up here, not much, but there's some. Ornate bowl. Oh wait, no. Ornate, but not actually that valuable. Okay, so this is just the second floor of the Weeping Bell Hall. All of the centrifuge was this way. Okay. Is that it? I see the cells of the hollowed hand. Oh, what's up here? Okay. Take the coin. Paper. But there's nothing on it. No other chests or anything.
You're mine.
Oh, okay. This is an isolated space. Die. Dwemer puzzle box. That's what we were looking for. Boss Creto. Didn't really have anything that valuable on you. You did have some unlock spells. Oh, we can actually... Is this spell actually worth wearing? No, because we can fortify our agility, so we don't actually need that. Okay, so we need to get rid of 5 weight. I guess we'll get rid of the water walk. Let's do repairs real quick. So we've used up the hammer. That gave us the space that we needed to carry on. Anything else in here? Coins. Everything else we don't need. And I think that's this ruin explored. There is another dwarven spear here, but we don't need that one because we already have one. And even if we wanted to bring it with us, we can't carry it. Let's make sure there's nothing else down here, just to be safe. Looking like no. There doesn't appear to be anything of value down here. Let's rest until we get our feed back.
My victory is at hand. Ah!
Who are you? Nobody important, apparently. Sujama, which gives a bunch of strength for 50 seconds. Or 60 seconds. 50 strength for 60 seconds. Dance and Fire we'll grab for the acrobatics skill. What is your bit rate? It should be very good. Why? Is it not looking good on stream? It's not looking bad on my... I have like 13 megabytes. Nice multi-stream. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. You're both on YouTube and Twitch. Hi! Welcome in, Beanie. My bitrate is about 13 megabytes, I think. Like 13 megs a second. Because I think I stream at like 6,000 or 7,000, and if you're multi-streaming, it just, you know, it just doubles it. Okay, there's nothing else in here we need. But hi, how you doing? Welcome in. We're currently exploring a Dwemer ruin. YouTube is really pixelated. Why is YouTube pixelated? Hang on. YouTube settings. Huh. That's not normal. Why is it doing that? I think that has to be a YouTube problem, because as far as my software is all concerned, it's sending everything correctly to YouTube. So I'll try and bear with it. Is it running? So is, hang on. Let me actually go, instead of looking at it as a streamer, let me go look at it as a viewer. Let's see. Bear with it. Okay, let me... So it should be running fine. I don't see why it would suddenly not be working, because it's been working every other time. Oh, it is very pixelated. Is it just because I'm in a Dwemer ruin? Is that the problem? Okay, we're about to be outside, so let's see if we can solve that. Alright. Because it might just be because it's very dark. No, it's definitely still bad. Why is YouTube so pixelated? Huh. Okay. Let me see if we can fix that real quick. Because that is definitely not correct. Okay. How does that look? Does that look better? Only like a little bit, but, well... So here's the thing, I haven't changed my bitrate at all, and my VODs have been fine, as far as I can tell. Because if I go to my previous, one of my previous, Morrowind VODs, and I just hop into it. Oh, maybe it's not great on YouTube. It seems to really depend. I think when it's inside, it struggles. But when it's outside, it's not as bad. Okay, well, I'll see if there's anything I can do with it on my end, but I genuinely don't think there is. Yeah, YouTube VODs look fine. So it must be something with it must be something with the current stream. So I use Stream Elements, the like SE Live multi-stream feature, and like it's literally just using the default whenever I hit live. It just goes straight to YouTube. So theoretically, it should not have caused any problems. But I can't, like, obviously I can't change the bitrate while I'm streaming. At least I don't think I can. Can you? I've never tried, I guess. Okay, my bitrate is set to 10,000 kilobytes per second right now. So 10 approximately 10 megs a second. So it shouldn't be causing a problem. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, this is I'm not too concerned about it. If the VOD looks bad, the VOD looks bad, but as far as I can tell from everything on my side, it looks fine. So all of my stats are reading correctly. The settings are not different from the other VOD settings. So maybe it's a, let me see, YouTube status. Is YouTube having problems? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to start that. Oh, thank you for the follow. No, no, please don't start that program right now. There's some problems with YouTube, apparently. Okay, I think it is a YouTube problem, because there are some recorded video streaming issues, as far as I can tell. Okay, so this is just a YouTube problem. So unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully it'll fix it. If you currently stream, I might check you out and toss you a follow then, if I like your content. I'm definitely, not to say I don't appreciate the follow, I'm the type of person who I try and follow the people that I know I like their stuff, rather than just following everybody who follows me. Also because I've had a lot of bots who have tried to follow me. So, not to say you're a bot, but I have had quite a few try that. So, I try and follow the things I like. Okay, let's go... I guess let's go exploring. So, we cleared this area. We're in the stream Morrowind at the moment. Ah, okay, cool. Very cool. This is my first time playing Morrowind, so this is all new to me. Well, mostly new to me. I do know some things about Morrowind, but not everything. Okay, so we got the puzzle, and we needed that to go. We need to bring this back to Hashvat, who was in let's see, at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Okay, so we have to go back to Balmora. So we know that we have our recall spell. So use that. Oh wait, hang on. We got the... Come on. Hello, little scrib. Come on. Oh, wait, right. We were gonna use Almcibian Intervention for that, not recall. Okay, there we go. This is where we want to be. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. I have played Skyrim, Oblivion, and Daggerfall, and I have tried to play Morrowind a couple of times, and it just... I had other stuff going on, so I never really sunk a lot of time into it. So for me, this is all new, but I am familiar with the premise and, like, you know, the core story of it and that kind of thing. Okay, I need a trainer in Spear.
What can I help you with?
Do any of you train Spear? Not. Actually, I think the Spear trainer's downstairs. Is it you? It is you. Okay, cool. So let's do...
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Okay, so we need to get Spear up a couple of times because our Spear is currently terrible. And I want to do enough that we get Endurance
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
It's also, it does not cost us very much to do this, so. Endurance 4 is probably fine. Okay, so our spear is currently 14. Let's do one more to round it out to 15. Hello, sir. Here, I have your cube. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this puzzle box, and I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house, and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions of the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkanthon. A key to open a specific lock. But we opened all the doors. Okay, you have me intrigued. Tell me about the 6th house. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the first age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references you should read. Okay, what do we got? Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar, Moon and Star, and The Real Nerevar. By the bookseller Dorissa Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these. Okay, so anything about the Nerevar and then the War of the First Council. Got it. Tell us about House Dagoth. House Dagoth was the 6th of the 7 Dwemer houses. Nothing remains of the 6th house. Its members were all slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Their clanstead was called Hogrun. Okay, tell me about the Nerevarine. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dwemer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Muzgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Okay. Tell me about the puzzle box. Okay, so we have to do that after we talk to him. All right. Fine. We'll go talk to Caius. We'll come back to you.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Okay. We do need to clear out our inventory a little bit, but I want to talk to you. There's an enchanter in here somewhere.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Is it up here? Are you the enchanter? You are the enchanter. Okay. So let's say I want to put frost damage. On touch on our claymore. I don't have any soul gems. So Aswin Strike. So let's see. So if we wanted to do this, this would make it not quite the same as our other one because our other one has shock damage, but it would make it almost equivalent and it would be 1,000 gold. Do you have a filled soul gem? You have a filled one, but it's very expensive. Could we sell you this Jink Blade? Okay, so you'll buy that. I don't think we need a super powerful soul. We also don't have that much money now. Because right now we have a little over 1,000. What if I sold you some of these things? Oh wait, hang on. Right, I need to wait an hour because fatigue affects bartering, so... we don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that just in case. We don't need that. We'll hold on to our 36 lessons books. Okay. And then we'll sell the Jinx Swords. That gets us 800. 800. Any potions we can sell? Let's sell this brandy. Oh, you don't buy these. Okay, so let's just sell you these, and then we'll purchase from you a skeleton warrior soul. So that'll be most of our money. So we have how much money left over? 750. Okay, so we need to sell the alchemist some stuff. Which the alchemist does like us, so we should be able to get some stuff out of this.
Hail.
Hello. Okay, so let me wait an hour.
Warm day to you, friend.
Okay. So let's sell, first of all, the brandies, because we don't need them. We'll sell Drain Agility, Drain Magicka, Drain Personality. I think we just sell these shields, because we're not going to need them. We don't need that. We'll keep the Spell Absorption. We'll keep the Strength. We'll get... let's just sell those. We'll sell these, sell this. All that. Keep the Bug Musk. Keep those. We don't need Silence. We don't need this small Restore Health potion. We don't need Restore Health. Or Speed. We don't need Restore Luck. We don't need the Cure Disease potion, because we can now cast Cure Disease. Will you buy this diamond? You will buy this diamond. Oh, hang on. That's way more than you have money. I don't suppose you have anything useful that I would want to buy. Okay. Can I take the brandy back? Okay. Here, I will trade with you. You can have an extra 6 gold. That's fine. That cleaned us out a little bit. We'll enchant our sword. So our current sword is 3 to 7 shock damage for 1 second. So let's say we wanted to, on our sword, this soul, let's say we wanted to do frost damage, the same ratio, 3 to 7. Cast 1 strikes. 1200. I think that's worth it, because that's a very strong sword. Most things are not resilient to frost, and it also, I believe, does damage to the fatigue. So, yeah, let's buy it. Okay, and then we will sell you this sword, because we don't need it anymore. And that leaves us with 430 gold left. So let me put that on. Let me reassign this to this. Reassign this with this. And then let's put the Dwemer boots back on, because I do want to level heavy armor a little bit.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do?
Wow, our armor looks absolutely terrible because it's a combination of a bunch of stuff, but whatever. I do like how this sword looks. It does look very cool. Alright, go back to... Oh, hello. Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps, but when he wakes we shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagoth Earth. The 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Excuse me? He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of the Noir. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The 6th house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one house to welcome all true Dwemer and drive the Noir from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming. Okay.
Sleepers awake. House Dagoth is risen.
Okay. Cool. Stay away from me. If you're still hanging out, Beanie, how much of Morrowind have you played? If you regularly stream Morrowind right now. Have you played it before, or are you also playing it for the first time? I assume most people who are streaming it probably aren't playing it for the first time. Most people are probably, you know, it's a nostalgic game for them. Alright, Caius. I have followed your orders. These are the notes from Hushpot? Excellent. I trust you didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. I've glanced at his notes. They cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to the Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gram-Muzgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. Just and silly errand for you, do what she asks, and report back when she's given you the information. Okay.
Hello there. How are you?
Hello there. War of the First Council, actually. This is one of the ones we need to read. So, let's read this book. The War of the First Council was a first-age religious conflict between the secular Dunmer houses Dwemer and Dagoth, and the orthodox Dunmer houses Induril, Redoran, Dress, Lalu, and Telvanni. The First Council was the first pan-Dunmer governing body, which collapsed over disputes about sorceries and enchantments practiced by the Dwemer and declared profane by the other houses. The secular houses, less numerous but politically and magically more advanced, and aided by Nord and Orc clans drawn by promise of land and booty, initially campaigned with great success in the north of Morrowind, and occupied much of the land now comprising Redoran, Vardenfell, and Telvanni district. The Orthodox houses, widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat until Nerevar was made general of all houses, troops, and levies. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribesmen, and contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain and Vardenfell. The secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander scouts, and the survivors were forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. After a brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold, where the secular leaders were slain, and Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed, and House Dwemer and Dagoth were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of his wounds. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Almalexi, and Sothasil, succeeded in taking control of the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, and went on to become the God Kings and Immortal Rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal or Alm Civi. Okay. Neat. Anything else over here? No. All right. Let's keep going. So you just hang out now? Okay.
Sleepers awake. House Dagoth.
Is he just gonna interrupt me every time I walk past him? Can I kill that guy? I feel like I might have to kill that guy at some point, because he is just gonna keep doing that. What was that? Alright, so first of all, let's go talk to the guy in the Fighters Guild.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Alright. Tell me about the puzzle box. Here's the Dwemer key, made according to the instructions I found in the puzzle box you gave me. I have no idea what it's good for, but if you take it back to Artendung, maybe you'll find the lock it opens. Key to lower
With
Artendung.
pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Huh. Okay. Maybe we'll check that out. We'll figure out what this other mage wants us to do.
Welcome.
May I help you out?
No, we're looking for an orc. I think she's downstairs. Well, I know she must be downstairs, but where
Well,
exactly,
what
I
have
don't
you
know.
here? Interesting.
There you are.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
Sharn. I was looking for Sharn. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius's associates. That is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you'll complete a little errand for me. The errand is very simple. I need the skull of Level Andrano. You'll find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb, but take care not to upset the natives. The Dwemer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Where is it? South of Peladiad, just off the road, just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Saint Anin and southeast of Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword. Maybe some old scrolls will be come in handy. Okay. Oh, spells. You might actually have some spells I need. Oh, hi Ace. Welcome. Thank you for the sip. I do actually need some, need a little bit of refreshment. I'm trying to pace myself on my, gamer subs because, my wonderful partner Lamb and I went out to eat today, as a like late Valentine's thing, and to celebrate a little bit, and we went to a fondue place and we are stuffed. So, let's see, strong feather might be worth it. Dispel might also be worth it. Very expensive. We can come back to you. Actually, if I wait, does that change the price of the spells too? It does. Noticeably cheaper too. Okay, good to know. So that affects everything. Will you buy back this sword that you just gave me? You will. Okay, cool. I hope you're not offended by me giving that back to you, because it's actually not that good. I don't need it. I also don't need these healing scrolls, and I don't need... Oh, that's actually kind of good. That's like a fireball spell, so we'll keep that. But you can keep the rest. How are you doing tonight, Ace Red? Hope you're doing well.
Walk with...
Okay, so we are gonna go here, because it's gonna be down here, I think. But first, I do kind of want to recall and check out... I gotta know. Okay. There we go. Working on Blender, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just playing some Morrowind. New WoW expansion. Technically came out today, but we're not doing that tonight. We're playing this right now. Well, okay, it came out in early access today, so as much as I enjoy playing it, I mentioned it last stream, but I don't really have any intentions of streaming my WoW play, just because I don't find WoW streaming to be all that engaging personally, and so I would have a hard time making it engaging for other people. What are you working on in Blender? I know you work on some VR chat stuff here and there. Okay, so how do we get to the lower levels? To go down here? Land's Blood Gallery. Always get lost in the same place. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing, but I think it's just because, like, it has the Morrowind problem that was solved in Oblivion and Skyrim, where there's not really that many, like... The notable features are so repeated that it's very easy to get lost. Oh, hello. actually very low on fatigue. Did these guys respawn down here, or did I just miss them? Okay, can I should back up to here. Okay, and then I would like to use this spear for a little bit. Finish off an outfit, so I'm trying to work on my sheep avatar more. Hell yeah! Oh, hello. What are you? Come on. Let me hit him just once. Okay, I think I actually have to... Oh, is this what the Centurions look like? Oh, they're kind of adorable. Just heal ourselves. Let's deal with you first, and then we'll... Oh, I just want to hit somebody once. There we go. Come on. Die. So when I do hit it, it hits pretty hard. Come on. Thankfully, this is a good way to also level heavy armor and medium armor. Come on. It's almost dead. I just need to hit it one more time with the spear. Come on. So close. My hit chance is so bad with the spear. There we go. Alright, took him down with the spear. Let me check this Centurion. Didn't drop anything. Alright. Fight the spider. This one I'm not worried about because it doesn't really hit that hard. So... just keep poking it. There we go. Finally. There's a safe place for me to rest. So did the Dwemer stuff just respawn? And nothing else did? Thankfully, the Dwemer stuff can't wander outside of its area. So... or did it only respawn because I have a key, so there's like new stuff down here? Maybe I was supposed to be able to go down here? Yeah, I figure... oh, we're at Endurance 5. Okay, so we don't have to use the spear anymore. We can use... I guess we should try and level Destruction? Do we have a Destruction spell I can use? I have this. Try this. Ah. Very effective. We'll see if this key actually does anything. I don't know where this key goes. Bells are very useful. Nice try, bot. Still more enemies over here. Can we wait back here? How far away do I have to be before I can wait? Pretty far away, apparently. Oh, is it because this is like a upper and lower level area? Or is it just if there's any that are alive in the zone? It might be any that are alive in the zone. Which is fine, but it does make it a little bit harder for me to regenerate whenever I need to regenerate fast. Oh, you're here. Admittedly surprising. Okay. I want to make sure I ban the bot. What I might try and do real quick, I don't know if I can, I might be able to switch my bitrate. I'll do it if I take a break later. We'll maybe switch it then. No, there's nowhere that requires a key here, right? Key to lower Argentine. Unless it's here. Is there a key here? Alright, let's put our boots on. That's my pile of junk from before. That's the chest that had the extra pair of boots in it. I didn't see anything up above. No. That's collapsed. Okay, so I don't guess that it's here. And if it is, it's very well hidden. Because I don't see anything resembling a lock either. Hmm. There wasn't any enemies, though. This looks like a thing that might be able to take a key, but it doesn't look like you can put a key anywhere. So it's definitely not that thing. Maybe this way? No. Just to test something. No. Okay. I was curious if there was any, if there was like a hidden door down in the magma area or something. Alright, we'll go this way and see if there's anything down here, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh, hi, Rix. Rix Hyena. Is this a different account? Is this the same account? But thank you for the follow, all the same. Main account got locked out. Oh no! That sucks. Hopefully Twitch support can help you. If not, I have to start over. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get it back, to be honest. I've had relatively good dealings with Twitch support over the years, so I have at least some faith that they'll try and get it back to you. Yeah, you start your new job tomorrow morning, yeah? Well, I hope it goes well. Hopefully it's a good start. Let's go this way. Oh, is this what this thing was? Okay. We have to wait a little bit of time for our boots to regenerate. Yeah, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Always welcome. Okay, so we got back here and there wasn't anything back here before, so maybe, just maybe we needed a key to access it? Because we have this thing, but I don't know what we have to do with this. If we have to do anything with it. No. Okay, well, there's a lantern. Oh, if I take this lantern, can I carry this lantern, like, on my belt or something? Is that an option? It is! Okay, so I can. Is there a button to turn that on? Maybe E? No. So I can wear it, but I don't know how to actually, like, use it. Oh, I see. So when I put my sword up, it's just lit. Oh, I do like that you have a little animation for holding the lantern. That's cool. Alright. Well, it's not back here. I'm not really sure where to go with this. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna work under the assumption that we need to go further down. So that's definitely the way back. We can go further down the other way? No, can't go that way. That's all closed off. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that trap. It's a pipe of some kind. Here, I'll take the lockpick. All of the centrifuge. Do I maybe need to go into the cells of the hollow hand over there? Is that it? Because I'm assuming that it's just an area that I can't see. Okay, so there was a person down here. So we fought somebody here. I don't know. Chat, if somebody knows where this key goes to, I'm open to suggestions. Because I definitely feel like I've checked all of the areas that I can think of. Is it this door? No, that's the other direction. Oh, we just hit an ad break too. Okay. Let's walk around a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Is there anywhere obvious? Oops. Is there anywhere obvious to plug anything into up here? Okay, this is the back room. There's not really anything to plug into here. I admit I'm very stumped. I don't see anything that seems to indicate where we need to put this key. Maybe over here? No. Okay, so what does it even look like? That does not help me. Was it a door that I was able to unlock because I had a high enough lock spell? Okay, I am... One of the few times I will do it, I am going to try and actually look up what this key goes to. Because I cannot imagine... da 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 da. See. Oh, okay. All right. It's what I thought. So we didn't need to do that because the key gives me access to an area that I would otherwise require lockpicks to get into, but we were able to break in with our spell. So, all right. So in which case, recall out of here. I would like to recall out of here, please. There we go. Here's you. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, because I can afford to putz around with these guys because they're not really that strong. So I'm not too concerned about them. Okay, so if we want to go to where they want me to do this quest, I need to go to Pelagiad, which is quite a ways to the south. Yeah, our armor is absolutely patchwork. Oh, did the torch run out? Yeah, it did. Okay, so it does have a limit. Almost stabbed the scrib. That would have been very rude. I need to find somebody who sells a Fortify Speed spell so I can cast that on myself sometimes when I feel like using it. I don't want to use it too much, but there will be times where it's useful to have. I think what we do is we just go this way and just loop around. Go on a little adventure. Right? Okay, this goes down to Balmora, this goes to Pelagiad, so we should go this way. Because this is Moonmoth, and then we can go from Moonmoth, we can just follow this road, and this will take us all the way down to here. That makes sense. Let's do that. Frequently saving so that... Well, not saving, but... resting so we can get a little bit of fatigue back. The Nyx Hound. So we should be able to just cut south here. Just follow the path. Right? What does this path go to? This path goes to Vivek and Pelagiad. Yeah. Yeah, because we cut through the mountains and then we go south once we get to this area over here. Hello, Netch. Okay, tell you what. So let me save this real quick. Mage, please. So I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. And I'm gonna change my stream output settings a little bit. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see if I can change them without actually leaving the stream. Because in theory, I should be able to do that, I think. Okay. All right, we'll see if that has any effect. Okay. So I'm gonna try to just stagger restart it real quick, and hopefully that doesn't affect anything. But I think that should hopefully fix the bitrate problem on YouTube. So, one moment. And we're back. Okay. I think, hopefully, that should solve the problem. Because my bitrate should now be much higher than it was. But I will test it by going to the actual stream itself. And we'll see if it's any better whenever I'm moving around. And if it's not, it's literally just a problem with YouTube, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. Yeah, it looks like it might be a YouTube problem, because I am streaming at a pretty high bit rate, and it's still unable to handle... Like, sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it struggles. So, unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about that. The quality just sucks for the VOD, but it happens. Oh, wait. Can I... Hang on. I just realized it's going to make another... Lizard. I just realized that's going to make another post to, Is that going to make 2 posts to Blue Sky? It is. Alright, let me delete the other one. Delete. Hey, listen. How you doing? Welcome in. We're having some problems with our YouTube stream tonight, so unfortunately, that's a little annoying, but... Did you manage to get the puzzle box? I did get the puzzle box. And, we just left the, return to the dungeon. It's fine. The only problem with the YouTube stream, it's actually still working, it's just... the bit rate is not working correctly for YouTube for some reason, and I think it's like it must be like a local outage or something. So it's still streaming, and like people can still watch. It's just the quality's not as good. especially at night, and there's not really anything that I can do about it to fix it. I even just tried to restart the stream, and it didn't. So... Alright. How much trouble did it give you finding it? Actually, not really. I didn't have too much trouble finding the cube. I found it on the way out. I was a little surprised that I couldn't find it at first. Yeah, it was just sitting on a shelf in the... funny enough, you could access it from the very beginning of the dungeon if you went to the correct room. Which is fascinating to me, because usually you'd want to hide it somewhere deeper. But yeah, you don't even have to go in very deep to get it. Which I guess makes sense, because they give you a key to access the, Okay, so we need to go... I spent hours the first time. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it's south of Pelagiad, just off the road before the fork where the road goes southwest towards Sedanin. Okay, so we need to go... This is the fork in the road. So it's going to be this way. Okay, so... Check for the stream. Is it better during the day? Like when I wait until daytime, is it better? Oh, it's actually noticeably better. Okay, so I think it's purely whenever it's dark. For some reason, YouTube does not handle the dark light very well. My PC ran it like crap. Yeah, that's fair. I do have the advantage of I am running this on a modern PC, and it's been configured to actually be able to run this stuff. So, you know. That does make it a little bit better. We're currently practicing with a spear. We found a Dwemer spear, and we found a Dwemer claymore, which we enchanted the claymore to be equal to our steel claymore.
I have the upper hand.
Oh, hello. Oh, you are... You can say you have the upper hand. I'm using you to level up my spear. In fact, I'm just going to spam this. Poke, poke, poke. It doesn't do very much damage when I do it like this, but it does raise it faster. Right? Make sure. So hold was 5. Tap was also 5. So yeah, it's literally just based on whether or not I hit you. Oh, you're much more susceptible in the knees. Oh, is it because it's less armored? I didn't even think about that. Surely not, right?
I'm not giving up that easily.
It is very funny to just get a bunch of spear levels by just stabbing you repeatedly with this thing.
I'm not giving up that easily. You'll be dead soon. You're beaten. Run while you can.
No, I think it just got very lucky.
You'll be dead soon.
Stab. So spear is
Stupid fetcher.
most of the way leveled up. I remember when the big thing was being able to run it at full view distance with realistic water reflections without it running at 75 frames per second. Right? Or 75 seconds per frame. Yeah, man. I think the Oblivion equivalent was being able to run the game with the shadows turned all the way up. Because if you had the shadows turned all the way up, the environment also had shadows. So it was like such a massive improvement. But it was also very, very like resource intensive. Let's grab our heal. This isn't where I need to be, but I am gonna... I'm gonna be down here to do this. Oh, actually, you're kind of dangerous.
Your life to me and I will end your pain.
She was doing a surprising amount of damage with that silver dagger. Take these. What's our all?
You've lost this round.
You sure about that?
You're not even trying.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Nice try, buddy.
Die, Fetcher.
Steel. Okay. And then it crashed a lot because it was pre-patch. Yeah, right. Savage Might. Ooh, Fortify Strength quite a lot. The First Hold Revolt, which we've already read, but we'll take it because it's worth a lot of money. Steel. Oh, what was that? Okay, I thought those were going to be better than they were. I got very excited about it. Also, I just dropped that money on the ground. Give me that. Some moon sugar. Which we have somebody who will buy it, but it's still kind of a pain to transport because some people won't talk to us if we're carrying it. Couple valuable potions just lying around. Take the brandy for sure. Lynn, take that. What does this do? Strength leech. Okay, well, it'll go away soon. Okay, this is a book about madness. We'll take that. Okay, this is just about preparing corpses for necromancy. Yeah, I recall a lot of learning how to deal with crashes in my early modding days.
This is the end of you, Swit.
Okay. Get some pretty much useless arrows. There's a couple things in here.
You in.
Die. Okay, so I think your sword is enchanted, or your dagger. Firelight dagger. Oh, it's so terrible too. I'll take the lockpick, but you can keep everything else. Very bad. The Wolf Queen. See that? Get the lockpick. That. Take the brandy. Guess I'll take that. Take that. Some of these magic items are just actually terrible. I guess I should be taking these things. Because they're not super valuable, but they are at least very lightweight. Eggs. Gold. Oh, wait, no. Not the moon sugar, just the gold. Grab that, grab those, grab that. Grab the bug musk. That. Take the soul gem. Fortify health, not really that useful. Raw glass. Interesting. We got a bunch of scrolls we can sell. Okay, there's a drogue down here. I was wondering what that sound was. I hate these things. Alright, so that's if we had fallen from there. Another underwater area here. Looks like a slaughterfish. We're not concerned about it all. Okay, there's nothing down there, nothing down there. Oh, there's a chest, actually. Chests with some money. Excellent. We love to see it. Okay, moon sugar, no. Get the scroll. Yeah, we'll take anything that isn't moon sugar. As much as I would like to carry the moon sugar and sell it, it's not worth transporting it to somebody who will buy it. Okay. I think that's everything in here. It seems like it's everything in here. Also, yeah, I feel the like, oh, this crashed in a way that I understand. Okay, I know we're on the right track now. Or even better, when you start reading, like the crash logs. Which I didn't really do that much in Oblivion, but when I started modding Skyrim, that's where I started, like, trying to understand why a crash happened, so that I could better puzzle out, how best to solve the crash. But try and not adventure around outside too much if we can avoid it. Okay, we're looking for a... So it should be south of here. We should be able to find it around here somewhere. There should be a ancestral tomb. Is it this one? There's a tomb over here. No. This a tomb? This it? This might be it. You know you started getting like really deep into modding when you start looking at like the various like script logs to see where the scripts started to fail. So is it, let's see. So it's just off the road, just before the fork where the road goes southwest towards Seyda Neen and southeast to Vivek. So it's just before the fork in the road. Is it here? Did I literally just walk past it? I totally did. There we go. Morrowind, everybody. Getting lost, finding a thing that's literally around the corner. Alright. Oh look, a corpse. Die. Alright, these things resist frost. Well, doesn't matter because it wasn't just frost. You had fancy pants, we're gonna take your pants. We'll leave your shoes though, you can keep the shoes. St. Veloth. Yeah, I'll take that. Velos Indwelling. What does that do? Fortify Magicka, neat. Not the most useful thing in the world, but fine. Oh, hello. Die. Bone meal, arrows. Okay, so I could drop down there. I think our boots are good enough that we can just go ahead and use them. Okay, so what exactly did she need? She needed... something to retrieve the skull of Level Andrano. Okay, so this is just a place for prayer. Even if you resist, you're still weakened by it, so there's that. Okay, there we go. Come closer so I can hit you. Dagger of Judgment. Okay, so I think that's a chitin dagger. Oh, one of the servants. Okay, take that. Take that as well. Native Gajulan helmet. You know what? Sure. So we can take that for now because we can use one of our Fortify Strength potions that we made. Oh wait, no, do we sell those to get a little money back? Ooh, that's unfortunate. What would we get rid of to carry this? I guess we don't need this book. Oh, we need a little more than that. Anything else we can toss? Anything heavy we don't need? Oh, I guess we could use our repair hammers. That. There we go. Yeah, that freed up some space. Cool. Take the helmet. Something might be mad at me. You don't need that. Die, skeletons. Die. Take the gold, leave the dagger. That. Guess we'll take the journeyman hammer as well. So are prongs functionally the same as blacksmithing hammers? Because they seem like they are. Take the fire salts. Is it at least better on YouTube? I think it does look a little better. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do to fix it in the VOD. Alright, so that's... Everyone here is dead. Alright. So we can find out which is closer. Because we have Almcivi intervention. I think it's going to take us to Vivek. So what might actually be better is cast recall. Nope. There we go. All right, and then we wait until healed, and then we Almcivi intervention from here. And this will take us to Balmora, because now we're closer to Balmora. Because otherwise, I think it would have taken us to Vivek. Not that that's a bad thing, but we do want to do stuff in Balmora right now. Wow, we're making so much progress. We're being so good at our jobs. Okay. Guild of Mages.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I need to bring this to you in the Mages Guild. Hello. Here. He was no one special, a journeyman enchanter. There may be many skulls in Undrana Tomb, but you'll have no problem recognizing his skull from the ritual marking. Okay, well I did it. I did the job for you. Very good. I'll just take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Okay. I'm actually going to snooze that ad because we're going to do a little bit of the Nerevarine cult stuff right now. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesized Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders who care little for the Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. Okay? Okay, you have a little money, so I would like to sell you some of these scrolls that we just picked up. So let's sell you that. And we'll sell you one of those. Do we have something cheap we can sell you? Maybe we could sell you this ectoplasm. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Greetings.
All right, I'm intrigued.
Okay, what spells
Go
do you
ahead.
sell? Weakness to fire. Just summon spells. Levitate would be nice. Being able to have levitate on demand would be pretty good. Swift swim could be useful.
The indignity of it all.
You have bound spells. Okay. Sound damage. Now there's one that was not in Oblivion. Or Skyrim, obviously. I believe that was in Daggerfall, though, but I might be mistaken. Because it has been a while since I played Daggerfall. Okay, so we don't need those.
Please join me.
Okay, so you're our teleporter. Do you have any spells worth taking? Spell absorption, resist corpus disease. I vaguely know what corpus disease is. It's like plot relevant. A bunch of bound spells, which may be useful, but I don't think we need them right now.
What can I do for you, friend?
How much money do you have? You have 800. Okay, so I would like to sell you some of my valuable materials. So let's sell you this and this. Sell you the glass. Well, actually, ooh. Yeah, okay, let's sell you the glass. Sell you this. Oh, hang on. Before I do that.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
I should have done this with the other person, but I think we had a little bit more when we were talking to her, so we're still fine. Okay, that's a little bit over, so let's take the emerald and give you these. One back. Good enough. So you're out of money now. How'd your bet go, by the way? Ajira won the bet. Ajira does not forget your help. Okay. So if how long do I have to wait for your inventory to restock? So let's see. So if I wait 24 hours. Okay, so your inventory restocks daily. Good to know. Very good to know. Purchase all of my brandy, please. And also these restore traits. We don't really need these. Are you willing to pay more? You are willing to pay more because you like me a lot. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. All right, so let's wait another day. I'll keep the spell absorption. We'll keep the Flynn. We don't need that. We'll need that. Keep those. Keep that. Keep that. Sell the extremely expensive materials that we're not going to use. Nope, that's way too much. Are you willing to pay for that? No. Okay, so that's a little too much. What if I offer you this? Okay. And then we'll do that again. Just because I want to get rid of as much of this material as possible, and you really like me. So you're willing to pay good prices for this. Okay, so you won't buy scrolls. Good to know. Buy this, buy these, buy the void salts. Will you purchase a Daedra Heart? Okay. Once again, we will wait for 24 hours. And we will sell you the jewel wax, the vampire dust. Ooh, actually, the vampire dust might be enough on its own. Quite nearly, yes. And you won't buy the scrolls. Can I sell you some of these? All right. So we're up to 5,000 gold. So let's, first of all, let's save selling stuff. And then I would like to keep selling you things. Let me sell you all this stuff. Purchase these hearts. Purchase these. That's fine. And then we'll wait one more time. And I think this should be enough, because now we can sell you the... Where is it? Okay, we sold you all the other stuff, so we'll sell you the remaining plumes. And then... let's get rid of the standard restore fatigue, because we don't really need them that often. Okay. That put us at a solid 6,000 gold.
An adventurer, I presume.
Okay. Will you purchase these scrolls from me? You have a very low amount of money, which does limit your ability to buy my scrolls. Okay, so one of these you'll pay 49 for, so we'll give you 3 more. I'm kind of tempted to buy this Dispel, because I do think that might be useful. Feather might also be useful. We'll see if anybody else has any useful spells, but I'll come back to you. We do have an ad break starting here in a bit, so we're gonna be doing this a little bit more, so you're not missing anything, I promise. Here, buy these. Purchase. Purchase that. I guess purchase these. Take one of those back. Okay. Alright, so that's all of those. You can train alchemy, which might come in handy. What can we do to get our personality up? We'd have to train, like, speechcraft. We need a speechcraft trainer really bad. There might be a speechcraft trainer in, like, the Blades or something. Okay. So with this large amount of money, I think first of all we just buy water breathing. So we'll just buy that. And we will purchase, I guess, buoyancy and levitate. We'll leave the rest. Ooh la la. Okay, so I think we should learn Soul Trap instead of relying on the scrolls for it. Because we do need to actually, like, use our soul stones we have. We don't need any of this stuff. You provided only training. You have a couple of spells. Shock damage, poison, paralyze. We can damage intelligence and fatigue. No, we don't need anything.
An adventurer, I presume.
Oh, I'm jumping around and I'm actually... Damn.
Such good.
Wasted a little bit of money because I'm jumping around, so I'm actually lowering the, raising the amount of money that I have to pay for some of these. But that's fine. It wasn't that much of a difference. Okay, so... We have antidote, which is poison removal. We have a small heal. So I think we take the dispel for sure. And then you can train alteration, mysticism, and restoration. Do you have anything else to say about the Nerevarine? No. Okay, so you have just the rest of the generic dialogue. Thankfully, people are in the ad, so they didn't see that. Training. Advancement. Go to Sulipund and convince Larar Berloth. Don't forget to pay Monway a visit. Punabi, go towards Fort Moonmoth, cross the bridge, leads into Malagamur. Lake. Okay. So... we do have... So is she describing the... Hang on. North Mirandus, see Mirandus on the map. Again, she says she put it on my map, but I don't see it anywhere on my map. Oh, here it is. It's all the way over here. Okay, so we can teleport to the Dwemer ruins, and then we can make our way to Mirandus. And it is... So let's return these to our friend.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Let me make sure that we don't have any other spells we need from you. Oh, you don't have spells. That's right. All right. We have a... It's an armorer. I would appreciate someone who could teach me speechcraft. Pawnbroker, do you teach speechcraft? No. Do you have anything I care about? I would like to sell you some things. Let me just wait here for a little bit. Are you willing to purchase this helmet? You are. Okay, so buy these pants and this shirt. Is there anything else I can sell you? Will you buy these books? Will you buy these coins? Yes, but they're very expensive. Okay, what if I gave you, like, 5 of these coins? Okay. I gave you 6 of these coins. Good enough. Biography of Baron Zaya, but then they also have the real Baron Zaya. Ooh. which is scandalous because it tells about a... Well, it's an interesting story. There is some salacious stuff in it, but... Hello, sir. You have garbage, and I don't want your stuff, but I do want you to buy my thing. So...
Go away.
No. Ceramic bowl? Why did I need a ceramic bowl? Oh, I think I needed to bring that to somebody. Okay, will you buy those? Buy that scroll. Keep the rest. Alright. So we're sitting at 7,400 gold after buying all that stuff. Which is pretty sweet. Also, welcome back from the ads for the people who were in the ads. Trust me, you didn't miss anything. Alright. Bring this back to Caius Casades and see what he says. I assume he's going to have some words about we should try and fulfill this prophecy. Yes. Here are the notes. I'm promoting you to Bleed's apprentice, Deckard Kane. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you, so if you'd like to get a little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have some new orders for you. Well, I'll take your new orders, but I'm not going to get on them immediately. I've thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivec City concerning the Nerevarine in the 6th house. First, I want you to speak to Adhiranir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Julia, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. And finally, I want you to speak with Mayra Milo, a temple priestess. I've written details down so you won't forget. And here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Okay, tell me about Adhiranir, a Khajiit and a Thieves Guild operative, so you'll find her in St. Olm's Canton of Vivec. Be careful what you say and use common sense. People in the cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You may have to win or purchase their confidence. Julia is an Argonian and a Morag Tong assassin. You'll find him in Vivec as the Black Shulk, at the Black Shulk Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. In addition to his other skills, Julia is also known around Vivec City as a history student and a lover of books and old things. Mayra Milo is a temple priestess who works in the libraries at the Hall of Wisdom in Vivec. She's a friend, so be careful and don't get her in trouble. The temple is suspicious of outlanders and wouldn't be happy to find Mayra talking with you about religious matters. She'll be easy to spot. Look for the priestess with the copper hair and copper eyes. Okay. What do you train? Oh, you train speechcraft. Oh, perfect.
With
Absolutely
pleasure.
perfect.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
And you really like us, so let's... Okay, so... Blades... Main quest. Training. So, train me in speechcraft. Oh, clearing your throat? Perfect. Because we're learning some speech. I desperately need to train speechcraft because my speechcraft is very, very bad. We're going to spend a not insignificant amount of this money that we just made training speechcraft all the way up to 20. Okay, there we go. Now we should at least be able to do some attempt at speechcraft, like attempt. Sorry, that didn't make any sense. Attempts at speechcraft on NPCs. So like the guards, for example, we should be able to like convince them a little better. Hello. Admire. Admire? Admire? No. No, you don't like this? Oh, you do like that. You don't like that one, though. What about that one? No? This one? No, you hate that? Okay, so when you're at 0, do you hate this consistently? How do you feel about this? Oh, he eventually liked it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so sometimes he likes it whenever I say that I admire him, but sometimes he doesn't. Because he's like, wow, thanks, but I'm still watching you, though. I hope you're watching me. Hey.
I'm not interested.
Alright, so that did give us a little bit of progress in Speechcraft. That also put us at 5 personality, so that's exactly what we want. So now we can just level whatever we want to get our rank up. I think we're just going to level probably Longblade. Might be the best option. Or like Blunt. I guess we could go train Blunt skill at the Fighters Guild. Maybe we'll just train enough Blunt skill that we'll level up. That'll put us at level 9.
What's your story?
You teach Blunt? You teach Block.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I think you taught Blunt, right? Yeah, you teach Blunt. Okay, so me wait here.
Me over.
Training Blunt. Blunt. And then one more Blunt. Alright, so let's go find a bed. You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a gold mask led you among the dead as though a wedding, as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Okay. Level up. Okay. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's as though you suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. All right, so we have our first time where we have 5s in everything. And so we'll take all of these as 5. And that will put us ever closer to maxing out our health pool. I love that the Empire is just sending out some unknown red-shirt spy to find out about a prophecy without realizing this is exactly how these kinds of prophecies get fulfilled. Well, okay, let's be fair. The Empire isn't doing this on accident. The Emperor specifically ordered this.
Friend.
And the Emperor has, like, auguries who are scrying for this type of stuff all the time. You'll recall the Emperor in Morrowind is the same Emperor from Oblivion and Skyrim, and is actually also the same Emperor, well, not Skyrim. He's the same Emperor from Oblivion, Daggerfall, and Arena. He was dead by Skyrim, you know, spoilers because in Oblivion. But in Oblivion, he recognized you from his dreams, and he had prophetic dream. So he also would potentially know that you might be able to fulfill the prophecy. Now, the thing is, they don't know if you are the Nerevar reincarnated, but they do know that you might be able to complete the prophecy, and that's all they care about. Alright, so we should go to... Where can you take us? Can you take us to Saran? You can! Perfect, that's where we actually need to go. Okay, so let's go to Saran, and then we'll hop out of here. And now we have this levitate spell. Oh, I actually can't cast it. Because I have barely not enough magic to cast it. Alright, well. We'll fix that eventually. Plug in my mouse. the battery on it was a little low. I do use a wireless mouse most of the time, but it's a very good wireless mouse, so... I know some people are purists against that type of thing, but rest assured that modern mice are much, much better than they used to be. So, question. I have a test. I want to do. So, if I do this, does this unlock the shackle? No. Because it didn't say that it failed the spell the first time, so that should have succeeded. Okay, so... what quest is that? Sleepers Awake. So, recruit or kill. Pass Fort Moonmoth, cross the bridge, follow the trail until I reach a lake. I should see a Dunmer stronghold to the south. Okay, so I think we should be able to just cut through this way. I think you have to find the key, assuming there is one. Well, I'm assuming if the key exists, it's probably on the slaveholders themselves. Means at least for now, we're not going to be able to fight them. Oh, I wanted to wait until daytime. Because the daytime seems to work a little better for the YouTube stream, at least. Who dares? Oh, hello. Die. Okay, have we explored this one? We have not. Bonk. What is this? The shirt. Corpse of a noble guard. Okay, so I have the key. That's another key. Oh wait, no, that's another corpse, not a key. Hello. Oh, poor guy. He's just walking up and just casually standing there. And Doro is like, oh, hey. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I'm dead. Well, rip you. You were just doing your job. I don't know what that does, but it looked valuable. That too. Yeah, thought there was a ghost behind me, but there was not. A nobleman's chest. We shouldn't touch people's chests without asking, but I feel quite cold. Oh wait, seriously? This is your defense? You just animate all these guys? Stay down. I just want to open the box. Okay. Orcish armor. Interesting. Okay, that's not better than what I'm wearing, but that is very, very valuable. We're gonna take all of this, because all of this is valuable now. Okay. Wow, Orcish armor is a hell of a find. I guess I could have found that earlier, but I don't know if I would have been able to fight these guys earlier. Expensive amulet and a lockpick. Alright, and then let's take the heal. Alright. So it said... Cross the bridge to Molog-a-Mur, then follow the trail east until I reach a lake. Past Fort Moonmoth. So I think it's up here. We need to get around. Now we have a couple ways we could do this, but I think we're just going to go over the mountain. Because it's the fastest. Go down here. Die. Alright, now we're starting to get a handle on how this, like, economy and the loot loop works, as it were. Alright, what is up here? Oh, perfect location to aura farm while we rest. Bunch of enemies flying around, the wind in our hair. Just holding a spear standing on top of a mountaintop over this, like, imposing building. Come on. I know I just need to hit you twice. I know your hitbox is like right there. There we go. Fair warning, the slavery abolition portion wasn't entirely fleshed out before shipping. You can still do some things, so it's worth exploring if you want, but you may leave you a little unsatisfied and confused. That's fair. Unfortunately, I imagine that there had to be cuts for some areas, and so it's unfortunate, but I understand. I've seen it happen pretty frequently, so, you know, there's only so much you can do. This Ashunarte's Shrine. What's this?
You will bring me great honor.
Is this great honor? Me grinding my skills on you? Almost said grinding my spear on you, but that has different connotations. Even worse than I'm looting you now. I promise, I'm just an adventurer. I'm not weird about it. This is just how it works as an adventurer. Ooh, okay. Do I have... Slowfall amulet, that'll work. Do I have a different amulet that I was wearing? No, I was just wearing an expensive amulet. Okay, well, we can use Slowfall. So let's use that. Give up.
You are a fool to bring me great honor.
I suppose this is one way to gain my skill that I need. Okay, then let's take our heal.
Give up.
Uh-oh. I need a potion, like, right? Damn it. Yes, where was that autosave? Okay, our aura farming autosave. Please die. Okay, so we need to be a little bit more healed before we drop down in there. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we can totally do it, but we have to be careful. Alright, so that's Mirandus. Alright, got you. Switch to our actual weapon. Put our Lowfall amulet on.
Hold still, coward.
There we go. Take the money. Away.
You are a fool to fight me.
Come on. Okay, you're a little tanky. Oop. My favorites in this game are Wood Elves and Dark Elves. Favorite game of all time. Welcome in, Chiba. Thank you for the follow. I can already understand fully, like, I knew quite a bit about Morrowind, but I can totally see it, like, having played it a bit, why it's people's favorites, because it is very fun. I don't know if I would ever say that it's better for me than Skyrim is, just because of how much time I put into Skyrim and how much I adore it, but, I mean, I could say that of any Elder Scrolls game, even Daggerfall. Like, I think they're just very good games. Okay, so we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna save. We're gonna call this Tempting Fate. Hello, Malakath. Okay, you don't care about me taking any of the... Oh, okay, it was the pearl. You were fine with everything but the pearl. That was the moment I got too greedy. Ooh, okay, come on. Die. There we go. Alright, so you had a Drew Club. Okay, not good. That's death. We don't want to go down there. I can't commune with this statue right now, can I? No. Anything back here? Some scrolls back here. Okay, so this is trap, so let's remove the trap. Trap is disarmed. Not enough magicka. Okay. There we go. Got a couple things in here. A crummy staff, another crummy staff. Very valuable ring, we'll take that. That potion. Valuable book again. the scrolls. We're pretty close to being over capacity, though. Okay. I love the fact this game has Danger Quest just like Oblivion did. Got some good artifacts in here. Yeah, so... I know they exist, but I don't know how to start them. And I won't look it up unless I feel like I need to. Because, I'm avoiding non-mechanical spoilers. So, like, things like, somebody pointed out to me that, actually, I think it was Hey Listen Look did. Somebody did. I don't remember who it was, but somebody pointed out that, if you don't have full fatigue before you're interacting with someone to buy things, you should, because it's really bad for you. It reduces your ability to talk to people pretty significantly. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna explore a little bit further north here. We have to go to the lakeside. Come on, die. 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 As Saint Jude will be, so shall I be a saint. Okay, so that is... That's the area that we saw from the mountaintop. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that said it, but I know it was somebody who was chatting when I was like doing a lot of running around doing errands. Which, yeah, it was definitely noticeable once I started like resting in front of people. Let's see. But how are you doing tonight, Chiba? And obviously, once again, welcome in. The mean-ass two-handed dwarven sword, what's the enchantment on it? I actually just found this dwarven sword this session, and I put frost damage on it, so it's 3 to 7 frost damage. So it's not a ton, but it is enough to be, like, noticeable against a lot of enemies. We chillin', thanks. Of course. Chillin'. Perfect for the sword. I didn't name it, but I if I had named it, I don't know, maybe we'd call it like Sword of Chill. Or like Chill Vibes or something. Fire ferns, what are these? Okay, I need to like not pick up random garbage because we're pretty close. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the first time we've seen a flame atronach. You explode when you die? No. Okay, let's go this way. That matters. Good enchantments. It's true. Yeah, it's we'll do some better ones later, but for now, it'll definitely do. Okay, let me double check my notes because I'm trying to remember where I put my my bed. Aldrin Mage's Guild. Okay. So if I need to put anything up that I actually want to use, I do have a storage chest in the Aldrin Mage's Guild that is available. Should hopefully be of use. Okay. Also, I know you say Morrowind is small, but it's actually pretty big. Or at least it feels very large. And not just because I'm moving slowly, but like general traversal, there's a lot of space around. Okay, you're gonna resist the frost on my weapon. But that's okay, because we still do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, he killed the other one by accident. Okay, I need a heal. Alright, this is Miranda's. This is one of the areas we were looking around. So, Miranda's was... Okay, so Sulipund, further along the trail, Hunabi. Head north from Miranda's on the path between the hills. Okay, so Miranda's is the place where we are now. So we just need to follow this path north. I also do love the Game of the Year edition that comes with Blood Moon and Tribunal expansions. So I actually have those. I do have the expansions included. And we will check those out. So what I have been advised is... So for the one that goes from Ebonheart, which I think is the Tribunal expansion, I am gonna wait until we have done the stuff we need to be recognized as the Nerevar, but not actually like gone past that point yet. And then for the other one, we're gonna wait until we actually finish the game, or until we're close to finishing the game, because my understanding is, or maybe we should do it whenever we finish the game, because I could treat it the same way that we did the when we did Oblivion Remastered, which is we finished the main quest, and then we did the 2 DLCs that were like big quest DLCs. So I love both expansions, but finish the main quest first. Fair, yeah. I it's definitely open to discussion, because I recognize that, like, they're made in such a way where you could do it in whatever order you want. Anything else over here? Alright, how are we doing on level right now? Yeah, Knights of the Night and Shivering Isles. We did a full playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. So I played through both the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles as well. Which the VODs for those are on YouTube if you're interested. So if you find yourself looking for something to just idly listen to during the day, feel free. I don't remember how many episodes it was, but I know that I made a playlist for all of the Oblivion Remastered playthrough. Hello.
What do you want?
So if I go in here, is anyone gonna fight me? Save. Because I know that the last time I went into a space like this, I got fought a lot. So have you played... Obviously you've played Morrowind and Oblivion. I assume you have played some Skyrim. I don't want to assume that you've played a lot of Skyrim, but most people who have played Elder Scrolls games have also played Skyrim because it's the most recent one. But my question is, have you played Daggerfall? Because if you have not, I highly recommend it.
You idiot.
Oh wait, this is... I think this is the place that we were at before. Okay, yes. Alright, so I do remember this place. So this is where we were much earlier in the game. So I'm still trying to beat these guys. We'll try. We'll try again. I do have my sanctuary ability I can use. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get here and then we're going to use sanctuary. And then we're going to very calmly walk our way over there. Just quick save so we have to do this every time. Played all of Skyrim, haven't played Daggerfall. Have to dip into it sooner or later. Highly recommend. It's a... If you enjoyed the experience of Morrowind, it's very similar in that it is more of a classic RPG. I mean, it's literally one of the original RPGs because it's from 1996. But if you liked the vibe, it's very similar. And yes, as Hey Listen says, get the Daggerfall Unity version. Okay. Okay, you do a lot of damage, but can I... Do I have time to cast a heal? No, I don't. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I need to be fast. So let's do this and then put Hearth Heal on. Okay. Die. Okay, he's out of magicka, so he can't do that anymore. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, redemption arc. We come back and we finally kill these guys. We did it. I'm a fan of Baldur's Gate and heard the same from the other games before it as well. The new Baldur's Gate game was hard, but I never played the games before it. I will say, if you try to play the original Baldur's Gate games, it is a little different than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely unique in its own right, because it is a CRPG. But that being said, it is still a very good game. Like, highly recommend Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I played the crap out of them. They were great. You just chilling back here? Why?
Come on, I haven't got all day to
So
stand
why
around
did they
and
attack
talk.
me? Sit this.
Die, Fetcher!
What?
There is no escape!
Why did you suddenly decide to attack me? I didn't take your stuff, I just read it. But I'm gonna take it now. Limeware flask. Wow, that's really good. Also very heavy. Also, you don't need to know how to set up DOSBox to play it. It's true. The Unity version works very well. That's the version I played. We have an easy way to make some space. Oh, we can do some repairs. Okay. Use this one too. There we go. Alright, that freed up a little space. Oh, we have another one as well. Use this one as well. Okay, it didn't use all of it, but it did use enough. Can we take the Sithis book? We can. Take the soap. Take the resin. Take the greater soul gem. Oh, that put us over capacity. That put us just barely over capacity. Wow. Damn. Unfortunately, I do kind of need to be able to take that. I think we just toss this hammer, because it's almost... The hammer's almost out anyway, and it's not a very good one anyway. Viper bolt's not worth taking. That's some common stuff we don't need. Ooh, okay. So, we got a couple things here. Take the fire salts. So, at the moment, we have a... Let's see. We have a retort, and we have a mortar and pestle. So our mortar and pestle is the journeyman version. So this is a calcinator and an alembic, which are very heavy, apparently. But I would like to know how much of a difference this makes. So do we have anything... that gives fatigue? We'll just make that, sure. No. Okay. I find that these are quite heavy, so maybe I should not be using these. At least for now. Toss the alembic and the calcinator. I do want that platter. Which means we're gonna have to make some space anyway. We need 2 space. What can we do to make 2 space? Let's toss these things, because we don't need those. Feyfolken. Sure. Once again, gonna make a little space. Let's toss. What else can we toss? Starting to run low on things that we can throw away. We definitely need to go drop off some of our books. So we need to get rid of 4 capacity. It might be worth it just to toss these gems. Because these... I don't think we're going to use these gems. And then... we need to get rid of 1 more weight. I'll just toss any of my, like, super cheap materials and see if that's enough. Okay, I think that's enough. See if there's anything else worth taking. A bunch of spoons and shit. Plates. Come on. Open. Open, says me. Open. There we go. Nothing even useful in there. Well, that's fine. There we go. Can I carry this without going over encumbered? Yes, so we're gonna keep that. Alchemy definitely benefits from having somewhere to put the tools. Yeah. Oh, hang on, let's save so we don't have to fight all of that again. Die. Die. some decent armor.
Now you die!
Why do you have so many rats in here? Okay, that would have been some useful stuff earlier, but we have better than that now. Realizations of acrobacy. Okay. Can we find even more space somehow? I don't think we're going to be able to find 4 spaces. How about throwing something valuable away? No. I mean, I guess we could toss the retort for now, because we can always buy another one and it's not that valuable. Nothing, like, useful in here. Imagine real life is someone just going around carrying an entire science lab in their backpack. Yeah, right? That is kind of what we are. I mean, if you think about it, not only are we carrying a science lab in my backpack, we're also carrying, like, several very large and heavy books, an entire extra set of armor almost twice over, and a couple of different weapons. Just fix some Frosted Flakes, one of the best happy medium seals. I do like me some Frosted Flakes. I can appreciate some Frosted Flakes.
Why are you here?
Okay, so you have nothing to say against me being up here. Do you guys have anything to say about me being here? Because everyone else seemed really mad that I was here.
Why are you here?
The dome. What is in the dome? Ooh, an ebony broadsword. Okay. Hold up. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to take that with us. Not as interested in that, but we definitely want to make room for that broadsword. Okay, so what are we going to throw away to get that? Because that is a... That's 24, so we're going to have to get rid of, like, a piece of armor or something. So... That's a very valuable item. I think... Let's see. We need 24. I think we need to toss one of the orcish chest pieces. Which is very unfortunate because they are valuable. But this is just so much more valuable that we can't afford it. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's rest until healed. Until healed. Actually, let's rest until daytime. Oh, oh. Almost hurt the scrib. Don't hurt the scribs. For me personally, I do really like Frosted Flakes. I think one of my favorites is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Big fan. I just really like cinnamon and sugar as a combo. The frosted Cheerios are also really good if you can get those. The problem is they only sell them in some places. So, like, I don't go to Target all that often because I don't I don't like Target for a couple reasons. But my partner and I do not shop at Target, but they do have Frosted Flakes, or not Frosted Flakes, Frosted Cheerios. Walmart doesn't usually carry them. There's a couple of other places that sometimes carry them, like our local stores will. But it really depends. Okay, let's... So we should be able to just go north from here, and this will find the other two locations we're looking for. But we definitely need to find a merchant to buy our stuff. All fire, Frosted Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, right. Like, it's really hard to go wrong with those. We do have an ad in about a minute here, so don't worry, we're not going to be doing anything too major. Unabi. Monway. Okay, so you owe guild dues. Will you leave me alone if I give you the 2,000? Yes. Here, take the gold and leave me to my work. I would advise that you leave here now. We are very engaged in very serious research here, and if you disturb my colleagues, they may not be very understanding.
May I help you?
Okay. We're just gonna call this Fafo, because I gotta know. What are they studying? Oh, I see Daedra. So we're already starting off on a good foot. Dwarven Halberd. Is that better than my spear? I think it is. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because the halberd is a functionally a better spear. Because it's basically a spear that also functions as an axe. So sure. Let me compare that again just to be safe. So thrust damage 5 to 21. So the thrust damage is 5 to 28. The slash damage is higher. The chop damage is higher. The condition is better. It just weighs a little more. Okay, so we have to get rid of a little weight. Let's toss out... Let's see. You know what? These are not actually that valuable for the weight, so we'll toss those.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits me, huh? How's that going for you? Gonna poke you in the eyes. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. That stuff out of the way. Apprentice stuff. Bone meal. Nothing useful.
I will bathe in your blood.
Ooh. What a noise. Despite being very good, this is also very heavy and not very valuable. But it is strong. It's just an axe, so we're not really using axes right now. We could use axes eventually, but... Is it worth taking a Nordic axe? How heavy is that thing? 30. Oh, we're not going to be able to make weight for that. I guess it might be worth... Okay, how much would we have to get rid of? We have to get rid of 19. So... the best thing that we could do is we could toss the other chest piece. At which point we would be better off just buying an axe, because that axe is not that valuable. Okay, definitely not worth doing that then. Woo. Oh, I should actually use my real sword against you. Take the salt.
You will suffer greatly. I have you.
Oh, that just killed me.
Is there something you need?
Okay. That might not be worth trying to go any further in. Well, oh, there might be some Daedric stuff, though. Okay. We'll try.
You'll be dead soon.
Die. Welcome back from the ads for the people who are in the ads. Okay, you didn't miss anything because I died. So we have to do it again anyway. So let's take this, swap out our spear, and we tossed the boots for that. You only had some money on you. Jesse, we need to cook. Hold on, let me pull this barrel of
Your opponent.
blank out of my backpack. No, that's an anvil. No, encyclopedia of the entire history of New Mexico. Oh, okay, we found it. So true. So very true. It is funny to imagine Walter White just, you know, out of nowhere pulling, like, multiple encyclopedia sets out of his pocket while he's looking for the, like, his chemistry set.
You will suffer greatly.
Okay, you are not allowed to do anything until you... Okay, you're good. Good, good, good. You're dead. Perfect. Like that. I don't need any of your, like, extravagant gear or anything. Okay. Useful scroll. Summon Golden Saint. Okay. Very strong fortify. Greater Dominion. First barrier. Grabbed a whatchamacallit candy bar during break time. Hell yeah. First revolt, we've already gotten that one. Alright, that opened. Let's disarm the trap. Oh, lock is too complex for that. Do we have any probes left at all? Or have we used all of our probes? Oh, we do have a probe. Okay, I need to set. So we had journeyman probes, now we have apprentice probes. we go. And then open. Alright, so Book of the Daedra, Origin of the Mages Guild. Nothing actually valuable at all. Amulet of Soothing Balm. Not really that good. Take the ring. Yeah, I do like the environmental storytelling of, like, the area of, like, they had set up this, like, tent area and they were studying how to summon various Daedra and, like, had ways of protecting themselves against the Daedra. That one, we'll take that. Ooh. Okay, let's take these scrolls. Take all the scrolls. Oh, hello. Speaking of the Daedra. Did I actually take it? I think I did, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we have dealt with the intruders. Although she might have things to say about the fact that we just wiped out her research team. Please, let me over this. Okay, I think this way is the exit. I'm alert. I believe this game, so if you have a question to ask me, can do. Thank you for hanging out, Chiba. And feel free to lurk. Yeah, we are huge fans of lurkers. We fully support them. I know quite a few people just hang out in my stream and just like to listen to me chat. So yeah, feel free. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Hi, Aaron. Sorry, I only just saw the YouTube chat from like 20 minutes ago. But hi, welcome in. Oh, die. Perish. Okay, I think this is what we're looking for the next place. We need to find a Telvanni. And convince them to join. Alright, what do we have in here? Hello. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with a grand outfit like this. Okay.
Don't press your luck.
I would like to talk to... I'd like to talk to your master. I assume he must be at the top of the tower? Hello?
I really can't help you, stranger.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need you to help me, I just need to find the Telvanni here. You are obviously the Telvanni. Hello.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay. You should join us. Don't look like a fool. Collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. Well, what if I admired you? Oh, you like being admired. What if you like being admired more? Oh, how Telvanni of you. What if I just keep admiring you? Oh no, you didn't like that one. That's okay. I have more jokes for you. You honor me, Deckard King. Thank you. Alright, will you join us now? If I agree to join, will you leave me to my research? Fine then. I'll join the Mages Guild next time I'm in Balmora. Perfect. Excellent. Now we need to go back to Balmora. So, I don't think we can take any of this stuff, so we're definitely not going to try. So I think our best bet is let's try to Almcivi Intervention. Where does this take me? This took me to Aldruin. Okay, well, this isn't where I wanted to go, but this is a place that I needed to go. Because I needed to drop off some stuff here, and there's also a merchant here who has a good amount of money. You are who I need to talk to.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
You know, wait here. Okay. So you have a couple of things here. I know I sold you some stuff already. I'm going to keep selling you things because you have at least a little bit of money. So how much are you willing to pay for this helmet? 615. Okay. All right. All right. Will you buy anything else? Yes, but you don't have enough money for anything else. Okay. Can we... What else can we purchase from you? Do we have anything else useful? No, because we already have the rest of the adamantium stuff, and at this point we're trying to actually transition to using some heavy armor as well. So... Like, our Dwemer stuff is not great yet, but we're gaining levels in it pretty rapidly. Okay, so if I were to persuade you... Let me save so I don't fuck up your skill too much. Alright, so let's see if we can get you to like us. Okay, so now, if I were to try and sell you that helmet, you'll buy it for more than you have money. So I will just sell it to you for max value because I'm not going to do much better than that. Do I have anything else? Let's wait 24 hours. And let's sell you the 2 bracers. And... that's probably all we can sell to you. Because we're not going to be able to sell you this broadsword. You're just not going to have the money to be able to buy that. Which is fine. Okay. So, that does mean that we have made some money off of this endeavor. And now we can drop off some of our books.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. Wanted to make sure the YouTube stream is still going fine, because we were having some problems with it earlier. Alright. So we do have the Mages Guild who can get us to Balmora, which is where we need to go next, but we are going to go to the Fighters Guild first. Because I would like to see...
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
I need a trainer. What's the status of those bands in Saran? Have you had a chance to speak with Sero? Oh, I completely forgot you asked me to do that.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Okay, maybe I should go to Saran first, because I keep forgetting to go do that. Well, we'll go to Balmora, and then we'll go to Saran, because we can just take a Sylph Strider right there. There isn't an armorer down here. Blunt axe,
Now,
no.
here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Okay, you have 1,800 gold. So... can we... no, okay, so you're already almost max. So we'll just sell the Curious to you. Fun fact, what elves are cannibals? Yeah, so there's actually a book about that. If we can find it, I might read it. But it is, yeah. Well, okay. They're not exactly cannibals. They are, they're forbidden from wasting resources. And so if they kill something that they've hunted, they have to consume it, and they have to use all of it. They have to use the bones, they have to use everything. And that includes, for some of the more extreme followers of that, their religion, I guess is what it is, that does include humanoid people. Okay, so let's do that. The Green Pact, that's what it is, thank you. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to sell my my broadsword to you, because that's still way too expensive for you to be able to get rid of it. Funny enough, this is not quite as good as my Claymore, but it's almost as good as my Claymore. Like, without accounting for its, like, swing speed difference, if that's a thing. Which I don't know if that's a thing, it might not be. That's a locked door that we don't want to try and unlock. Equipment chest has nothing that I want in it. Okay, cool. So that's everything we need from you. Let's go to the Mages Guild. And let's look around at some of the spells. So, Flowfall, Paralysis, Brain Agility, On Touch, Absorb.
Have you any news?
Bunch of bound things. Burden is funny. Couple of summons.
Tidings, Dwemer.
According to some racist imperial anthropologist, their gas smells really bad. I mean, I guess that would make sense if they were eating... Because you have to imagine, they're eating everything of an animal kill. Alright. Okay, so the question is, do we swap out our adamantium greaves for the Daedric greaves that have been sitting in here? Because our armor rating's not quite gonna gain anything from this yet, but it's only gonna get higher. So it might actually be worth it to swap this. Let's see. So that lowers our average armor by a little bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna put my adamantium stuff in here. And then we will also... I'm gonna make sure I've read all of the sermons for the skill points. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna put all the sermons in here, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna read the sermons as we collect all of them, but I want to hold them in one location. So we're just gonna put them in the Mages Guild. The rest of these books we can sell here. Alright, so you have... What is your trainings? Alchemy, Conjuration, and Enchantment. So are you willing to buy any scrolls from me? Let's... No, you don't buy scrolls. Okay, so you will only purchase these things. Which is fine. We'll also sell you these. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, wait. Now we do that. Because I was about to lose a lot of money doing that. Sell the soap. Okay, that's going to be the maximum amount. That's fine. I don't need you to do much more than that. You don't have... Oh, you need... Right, I forgot you also need a potion.
What can I help you with?
I imagine there's truth to that, but the Wood Elves objected to this characterization for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Did I offer to share a bit of Morrowind lore with you? I think we already asked you about Morrowind. Yeah, okay, we already talked to you. So...
Is there something you need?
Please excuse me, I need to talk to you. No. Oh, okay. This is the Imperial
Is there
cult.
something I can do for you?
Sure. I've been told that this does not affect anything. So we accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. To become a lay member of the cult, speak with Igfa at Port Pelagiad, Siloria Cerulealius at Fort Buckmoth, Samutis Vunus at Fort Moonmoth, Rusia Conician at the Grand Council Chambers in Ebonheart, or Lalatia Varian in the Imperial Chapels at Ebonheart. Okay, so a lot of people who we could talk to, so we might join the Imperial cult. Okay, so you're a student here. Okay, yes, you have stuff. You will purchase my scrolls. Cool. Okay, so let's give you these. And these. Gonna keep giving you scrolls. Perfect. Okay. Let's wait for 24 hours so you get your money
Yes,
back.
Outlander, what may I do for you?
And then, are you willing to buy this Greater Domination Scroll? You are. What about this Drain Health Scroll? Thank you for the hydration. I will take a sip of my gamer subs. Oh. Y'all, I'm so excited. I have some more gamer subs coming in soon-ish. Lamb and I ordered a couple of different ones, but we ordered some of the AFK ones because she really wanted to try some of those. But, which I'm excited to try them too. But I'm very excited to try this one that's like a lime and vanilla. Sounds really good. Gamer soups. Yeah. Gamer soup. Good soup. Guacamole gamer for 3000. I appreciate that it exists. I could never drink it because it's one of those, like, it's hard to want it when it's really difficult for me to, like, tell someone its name with a straight face. Nothing yet, I'm working on it. Okay, so let's see. So we're in Old Rune right now. We have a couple things we need to go do. So we need to go to we need to go back to Balmora, so we could just ride the Silt Strider to Balmora, I think. But yeah, I've heard that that one is really good. I've heard multiple people actually tell me that that one is really good. But I have not purchased it myself.
We make a special trip. Just same low.
My personal favorite, at least of the ones I've tried so far, the one that I'm drinking right now is the Kissy Kissy Passion is what it's called. It's like passion fruit and mango, I think, which is very good. Big fan. I also do like Buff Pup's Doggy Style. I don't drink it as much, but I do think it's very good. I think I like the tea combinations in general. I think those sound like good to me.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Okay. So first of all, yes, I have Manway's Guild dues. Yes. Okay. Good work. You are the first evoker to get Manway to pay your dues. I knew I could rely on you. Did you convince Larar Baraloth to join us? Yes, I did. Good work. Maybe he'll give us some info on the Telvavi. I suppose I should find something to give you for your efforts. Here, take some Spirit Potions. Okay, so I got 1,000 gold out of that, and I got 4 potions out of that. So that's pretty good. Advancement. In order to advance, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septims. Will you pay these dues now? Yes, I will pay my dues. Excellent. Now that these formalities are out of the way, I grant you the rank of Conjurer. What duties do you have for me now? An Argonian at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. I have word that an Argonian is offering training. Whoever he is does not have the sanction of the Mages Guild. Convince him to stop offering it. Okay, you got it. Got it. I look a sight, shall we say. My armor is very hodgepodge. Okay, so let's go to the Fighters Guild. Always running into the wall for that one. I need the
Welcome.
heavy
Please
armor
don't be shy.
trainer.
I'm listening.
You are the heavy armor trainer. Okay, cool. So let me max out.
You've won me over.
I don't think I can persuade you any more than you are. You have... Okay. Is there any way you have any amount of stuff that I might be able to sell to other people? Because you have 2,000 gold. So the problem is, so you're willing to pay, what is that, like 65% of the value. I don't think that's good enough yet for me to want to just sell it to you like this. I guess I could buy all of your stuff, but even if I bought everything that you have, that's still not enough to, like, put a dent in how much you'd owe me. So, but that's fine. So, I would like to train heavy armor. Because right now, our heavy armor is at 14. We need endurance to go up by 3. So, I just need to get heavy armor up a little bit. So, let me quick save real quick. And then let's train heavy armor once. Okay, so that's all we need, so we don't need to train heavy armor any further. We're probably going to get more anyway, and I do want to get some strength and some other things up. So, let's see. What other stuff could you guys train me in that would be useful? You could train me in axes, which would be strength, but I don't really need that. I could do with some training in maybe mysticism. What spells do I use frequently? So I use Alteration for opening locks. Alteration is also the float. Restoration is the restore stuff. Mysticism, we really don't have that many abilities that use it. So I think we need Alteration, which is one of our main skills. And that would raise willpower. What do we have that would raise speed? Hand-to-hand. Oh, if there's a hand-to-hand trainer, that'd be easy speed points. You offer me training? You will offer me training. Okay, so you have blunt, axe, and long blade. Okay.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
All right. So there is a hand-to-hand trainer downstairs. We'll just talk to you. I think it's you. No, it's the other person.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Hand-to-hand. Here we go.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
So I think we can do enough training to get our speed up to 5. Oh, they keep moving around. Because we're going to max out our endurance this time around. Do I actually have any speed skills? I do not. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just get our speed up as much as we can. And hand-to-hand is a very easy way of doing this. Speed's at 4. Speed's at 5. Okay, so we'll be able to do that easy. I think what we should do is we might want to invest in maybe axe training. Axe or blunt? What do you guys think? Should we go for blunt next or should we go for axe next? Because I think go to Uncle Caius for hand-to-hand training. Yeah, we'll do Caius next time. I just was already in the area, so. But yeah, Caius. I know Caius does train hand-in-hand. Your disposition with him will get a better price. Well, I had a decent disposition with this guy, so it's really not that different.
You seem like very good company.
Focus on the major skills. Yeah, well, so you focus on the major skills for
Should you need something, I'd be happy to oblige.
Okay, so this is something I do know because I did look into how exactly Morrowind's leveling works. So major and minor skills contribute the same to your leveling. It is a combination of getting 5 level ups in these skills. Well, 10 level ups in these skills. But it doesn't matter which ones you get them in. You can get them in any of these. Your miscellaneous skills can help you control how much each attribute you get in a level up. So while I don't have any speed attributes in my skills that I use, I can level up a thing that gives speed to raise my speed stat because it still counts as me learning something. So I think so my long blade skill is good enough that I actually have a hard time raising it without paying a lot. So I'm tempted to use blunt weapon because I can level it up 5 times for much cheaper. So like if I talk to her,
time with me, you humble me.
so she's got blunt weapon for 133, although let me wait an hour. 129. So we could do it this one a couple times, or we could do this one a couple times. I'm leaning towards blunt weapon because blunt weapon applies to a lot more things, whereas axe only applies to axes and battle axes. Which is kind of weird because halberd is a spear, but it's almost one that would have made sense to have as an axe. But I guess then spears would only have just spears. Okay, so we'll do the blunt weapon because it's more versatile. So that gave us 1. So we just need 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save here because I don't know if this is going to give me my 5th point. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So now
Please don't be shy.
we have set up ourselves in such a way where when we go to sleep, we'll go to sleep right here. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. So now we have speed and strength are at +5, and endurance is +3, which is the max we could have gotten it anyway. So we've capped out our endurance. This means we get the maximum amount of health and the maximum amount of per level fatigue that we can get. So we were at 113. So now we're at 123. So this is the most that we can get from endurance alone. Agility also raises our fatigue, as does willpower. So, I think, oh yeah, strength does as well. So we have a couple things that affect our fatigue, but we maxed out endurance, which is important because that's the one that I don't know if it's fixed with the setup that I have because I know I'm using some very like basic quality of life mods, but I think the way it works normally is you don't get retroactive health. We just get health by what our like current one is when we level. Okay, so we're level 10. I don't remember what the level cap is in Morrowind, but I don't remember it being, like, crazy high. I think it's like 40 is your realistic level. That sounds correct.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Okay. So there's an Argonian in here
Hello. I don't know if I can
who is teaching restoration. You.
What do you need?
Only he stands there. Hello. Are you training people in restoration? What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that? You're an unsanctioned trainer. What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Renus Athris and tell her that I agreed to stop any unsanctioned training, and suppose that if you did that, I decided to offer training to my good friend Deckard Kane? Here's the thing, I don't need you as a trainer. I do have access to other trainers who can do this. No, you must stop offering training. Please reconsider. I believe I'm offering a vital service to these people, but perhaps you can still convince me. Okay, well, I'll try and persuade you. Oh, you don't like being buttered up. You really don't like being buttered up. Like, really, really don't like being buttered up. Okay, you don't like that at all. How about being bribed? Really being bribed? Not that much. I'm not taking your money. What if I offered you 100? Okay, so sometimes you'll take my money, and sometimes you won't. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, I need to get you, I assume, to 75. Hey, Speechcraft at 21. Okay. No, stop the training. Okay, there we go. Very well, I shall stop offering training. Tell Renus Athris that I will not interfere with her authority anymore. Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
Because I imagine if I told her otherwise, that would not end well. Alright, so far, we're making excellent progress. Oh, our fame is going up. So our next level with the Mages Guild, we need 50 in one of our favorite skills, and 2 of them at 15. So basically, just any of the things that are used by the Mages Guild. I don't think we have any of those at 50. We can maybe train. What's our closest one? Destruction. So we can get 5 points in destruction, and that would be enough for the next level. And then we do have 2 at 15. This one we definitely have, because we have Longblade at 67, so this is really just down to getting the quests done. Okay, so the temple, interestingly, Unarmored, alchemy, restoration, mysticism, concentration, blunt. Okay. So, for our main quest, let's see, that was the Vivek informant. So we need to go back to Vivek, which is good because we have a few things to do in Vivek.
Speak up.
Citizen.
Wait, no, not the Fighters Guild. We need to go to the Mages Guild. Hello. Yes, we have handled the unsanctioned training. Yes. Good. We can't allow just anyone to offer training in magic. Okay. Greetings, Outlander. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Oster the Grouch. Welcome in. Advancement? Pay attention to your duties and make sure you understand our requirements. Okay, so I need...
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
I need my destruction to go up. Who can train me in destruction? You can train me in destruction. Okay, so I need 5 levels, which is 2,000, but that might still be worth it. Okay, so let me just quick save here. So if I were to do... you cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Oh, interesting. Okay, so my willpower isn't high enough for me to get training. So until I actually start leveling willpower, I can't train this any higher. So I have to train it manually if I want to train it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Do I have a very... Do I have any cheap? Oh, I do have a cheap one. Okay, so we could just use this a couple times. If I cast this on nothing, does this get me skill? Find out. It does. Interesting. Okay. Well. I guess let's do this for a little bit. Oh, that wasn't actually resting, though. Right. Interesting question. If I fail to cast it... No. Okay, so it has to succeed.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Okay. Do these count as... No. Okay. So... Each cast raises it by 3. We're not going to do this for too long. I'm just curious how well this actually works.
Welcome. Care to talk?
All right, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 casts. Okay, so that's 21 points. So we can do this 2 more times, then we'll be another level. Which I'm not going to get this to 50, but I do want to get this up a little bit. And I'll just remember to use spells next time we're doing combat. That should be 21 now. Oh, okay, it was a little more than 21. Good to know. So maybe it's not 3, maybe it's like 3.5, but it can't show that it's a point. There we go. So destruction is 47. We will want to get willpower up quite a lot, so I think we're going to try and push willpower up 5 points, and then we'll also try and push strength up. And I really want to start pushing agility up as well. So I think we can raise block. What else do we have that it's agility? Okay, so it's definitely block, and then marksman will never level. Sneak. We can go talk to the scout in Sedanine, and she can train sneak, because our sneak is terrible. What else do we have that's willpower? Restoration is willpower. We could train restoration a couple points. Can I? Okay. Destruction, alteration, illusion.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Alteration, mysticism, destruction. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Welcome, friend.
Restoration. Okay, you're who I need. Okay, so let's do. Well, I can only train it to 40 anyway, so. Oh man, I do appreciate the Taco Bell emotes. Big fan. Okay, so we can't get it any higher, but our willpower is at +3 now. I love Taco Bell. Me too. I don't eat it all the time, but I do appreciate it. I think one of the greatest tragedies of the modern age of like fast food is that Taco Bell does not advertise their like 4th meal anymore. Because like when I was in college, that was like one of the most genius things they ever did was like, hey, and it's totally okay to go and get like, you know, a box of tacos at 3 in the morning for your 4th meal. Oh man, memories. My go-to. What's your go-to? Yeah, if anybody else likes Taco Bell stuff, what's your go-to? My go-to is a beefy 5-year burrito without the sour cream. I don't mind the sour cream, but I find that in burritos it tends to like clump together in one spot, so you just get a big bite of sour cream, which is not very good. But otherwise, beefy 5-layer burrito is amazing. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Cheesy Gordita Crunch is a good choice. Can confirm. I also like the double decker tacos. The ones where they would put the hard taco with the like refried beans and the soft taco. Oh. Man. I could not possibly eat them right now because I'm very full from dinner still, but I do appreciate that quite a lot. Okay, conjuration is intelligence. Okay, so we want to level strength for sure, because we want to get our carry capacity up more. We want to level willpower for sure. And I think we want to level... We should probably start leveling luck. Because luck is one that has no skill attached to it. You have to just level it up. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, gonna make a Red Baron pizza. Of course, feel free to lurk. We are probably only going to be streaming for another like half hour maybe, because it is getting kind of late for me, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about staying up too late. I just know once it gets past a certain point, like my brain starts to shut down. So, okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to level up willpower and strength, and then we'll start putting points into luck, and we'll just try and power level those two things.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Because I think willpower at least to 50 would be nice. And then we'll also push agility up to 50. Or should we just ignore luck? Because we could just boost luck. Like, we have ways of just fortifying our luck. And, like, it's not that important. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. What energy, by the way, shows up to a stream, first time chat, Taco Bell emotes, brief Taco Bell chat, subscribe. Look, hats off to you, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, get your sip emote. There's a couple in there. There's also the tail. You get the tail now, too. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so... let's see. strength, we'll do strength, willpower, and we'll do agility. So for agility, we'll just level our, I guess our block would be useful, or sneak might be useful. Yeah, tell you what, we'll go train sneak at Satanin, because that's very easy to do. And then willpower, our restoration is as high as it'll go. So, and there's not, what other thing is attached to willpower? Mysticism. Okay,
How
can
are
somebody
you?
train me in mysticism? Which of you does mysticism? Do you do mysticism?
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
No. The tail is great.
Walk with virtue,
Outlander. So the tail was a gift from a friend of mine, Lilac the Lavender, who, if you don't know who that is, highly recommend following them as well. They're great. He usually streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, although sometimes he does move his streams around. In fact, can I just... Hang on. Can I do this while he's not here? I've never done this before without a person being here, so... That work? Hey, that did work. Hell yeah. There you go. Yeah, he plays a couple of things. He's a variety streamer, but he's recently been off and on playing Arc Raiders and God of War Ragnarok. So, yeah, highly recommend. He also has the same tail emote. He gave it to me as a gift a while ago, and I was so happy with it because it was my first animated gift, or animated emote. So... Okay, mysticism to 20. Let me... In fact, we're just going to keep training mysticism until our willpower is at 5. Just so we know we're going to get... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I tried to get the emotes in such a way where my emotes would sync with the tail, so you can use any of the emotes with the tail. Okay, so we'll go and do the Satanin training. All right, let's go to travel to Satanin.
Where would you like to go?
But yeah, my usual streaming schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do bonus streams here and there. Usually if I'm doing a bonus stream, it's because I have like a collab or something with somebody. But occasionally we will do some kind of like, you know, fun little extra stream here and there. At some point we might do a like longer stream. Because we did meet our follower goal actually tonight. We hit 125. So that was pretty cool. So I have a couple of things lined up for what I would like to do as we get some followers in. And 125, I have some artists in mind, but I'm also going to be looking around at a few options just to make sure I'm, you know, checking in with them. But I want to get some new assets for the stream. Because like so my starting screen, which here I'll flash the starting screen real quick. We turn off the... Okay, there we go. Because it does have a theme that plays. But so my starting stream is just a thing that I had bought. The overlay that's over it, that's like the moving textures, was a thing that I just bought. And then the actual like background with the CRT type thing, I made that myself. So I do like it, but I want to have like my my subscribe pop-ups and my like various event pop-ups all in the same style, and I don't know how to make those. And there are some things I don't have. Like my chatting screen is very simplistic. My obviously, you know, I have like my panels are just ones that I just kind of made. But then in addition to that, I don't have like a be right back screen. I don't have a stream ending screen. So those are things that like I would like to get. So those are something we're gonna get. But one of the future goals is I really think it'd be funny when we get to like 200 followers to do a crowd control Elden Ring playthrough where I try and beat we'll aim for beating the Elden Beast with crowd control on. If that seems too easy, we'll try and beat the boss of the DLC, like the final boss of the DLC with crowd control on, which might be impossible.
Speak up.
I don't actually know if it's possible.
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
Oh, you don't actually train sneak. I was really hoping you would train sneak. Anybody else here train?
What's your story?
You're not going to train sneak. What about you?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Jack of Trades. Fortify luck by 10 points is pretty good. I guess we'll buy that.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander, what do you need?
Unfortunately, that means I don't know who I can go to right now to get sneak training, because I can't train with the Thieves Guild, because I'm not joining the Thieves Guild, and I can't train with the Morag Tong or the Kimura Tong, because I'm not planning to join the Assassins. Not that I wouldn't, but I am incredibly bad at being stealthy with my assassinations, so... Okay, so let's go to Saran, because I had something I needed to do here. Which was... I needed to get... that's Sadrath Mora. No, it was... When was it? Bandits in Saran, that's what it was. So I need to find... Governor of Saran lives in the large manor west of the temple. Okay, so we are in Saran. That's the manor. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, we do have ads starting shortly, so if you're getting caught in the ads, see you in a bit. All right. So Bus, I have to ask. So, obviously, you must be a fan of Guy Fieri in some way, shape, or form if your name is Bus to Flavortown. Have you ever heard of the Monsters of America tabletop game? And if not, I highly recommend one of the expansion books they made about Flavortown. Orn Manor. Okay, here we go. Whoa.
Go ahead, Outlander, what do you need?
Never heard of it. So, without going into too much detail, Monsters of America is it is a D&D adjacent setting. So it's usable with 5th edition D&D. But it is a giant satire of the United States. And so there's a bunch of different things in it. There's like Walmoria, which is supposed to be like Walmart, but it is a supermarket that spans like miles and miles and miles with a giant like smiling sun underground that's just like looking down at you. The classes are very funny, but the thing that I found the most entertaining was there is a Flavortown, and the governor of Flavortown is, I think his name is Guillaume Flamal, and he is appears to be a paladin, but is also a dragon. And he has Guy Fieri's like
May I help you?
The front picture is Guy Fieri. Here, hang on. Let me find it. I have to show this now. I can't not show this. Okay. So Monsters of Merca. So it is the restaurants and retail update. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Love to see it. So, let me see if I can just toss this on the screen. Can I just... Haha, there we go. Oh god, it's so big. Hang on. Okay. So, it is quite literally, it is just Guy Fieri as a dragon. And I love it so much. It is absolutely hilarious. Like, look at this man. Truly, we have been blessed by this setting. The glasses, I know. And so what's really funny is you can even see if you look really closely. If I can make this here. So it looks like he got like cut at some point, but the glasses stopped it. Because the cut stops at the glasses. Welcome back for those who were in the ad. If you're in the ad, you have no idea why this is on screen. Anyway, here's Guy Fieri as a dragon in Monsters of Merca. And yeah, he has blonde highlights. Absolutely he does. Blonde, and he has the little blonde, the blonde goatee as well. Love this. Actually hilarious. One of my favorite things ever. Anyway, back to Morrowind. Oh man. I have not actually gotten to run a game yet in the setting, but there's a bunch of things about it that are really funny. For example, one of my favorite things is that the warlocks. So if you don't know, in D&D, warlocks get their power from some kind of a pact, usually. Okay, we need Avon Aran. So I think, where are you? They get a pact, and usually that pact is with some kind of outsider, so it's like, oh, with a demon, or with an angel, or some otherworldly creature of some kind, or an eldritch being. In this game, there is a pact for the warlocks that is a it's like pact of the, I think it's like corporation or something, or conglomerate, and your pact is with a company and with the shareholders. And so you get things like you get like bonuses for like mercantile type stuff, but then also usually you can summon something that's like related to what you're like pacted to. You can summon the mascot of the company. So imagine you're pact bound to Disney, and you just summon Mickey Mouse from Kingdom Hearts to fight your enemies.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, perfect. This is who I need to find. Bandits in Saran, tell me. The bandits have been attacking from Sadarin, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Daldosaurus and the raid ends. When you've killed him, report directly to me and I will give you 1,000 gold in bounty. You got it, sir. Alright, so northeast of here, so that'd be over here somewhere. Over the mountains. We could probably take those guys out. Okay, so let's see. We still can't levitate. We don't have enough magicka to levitate yet. Maybe if we, like, fortified our magicka with something. Ula Gramuk.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Tell you what, we should go to Vivek, because Vivek is where we're going to have to go next. And if we are getting close to the end of the stream time, I do want to make sure that we are at least where we need to be for the next thing. Which we need to go this way. Oh, man.
Need I call the gods?
Alright, let's keep going. Hello. So, take me to Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
Alright, so we're gonna have several things we have to do here. One of which is... Let's put these boots on. Okay, so our boots are fully charged, which is good because we have some things that we need to do that involve going to the higher levels of these sections. Now, I think one of these was in... Let's see. Options. So... Our informs in Vivek, so we know... Julia is who we want, in the lower wasteworks. Let's find them, and that'll be where we get ready to end for the night. Okay. So, can we just walk in here for the lower wasteworks? I think this is an entrance for the lower wasteworks. Alright. No? Is it up here? It must be up here. Okay. I think this is where we have to go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is where we're gonna have to be. We'll find the guy in here somewhere, but it's an Argonian, so we know that. Alright. So. Let's see. Informants for the blades. Also, Vivek stuff, I guess. Okay. Because we're going to have to do a couple things here. I also do want to do the quest where there were, like, murderers that were killing the Ordinators. Yeah, mysterious killings in Vivek. And I think there was something else we needed to do as well. We've joined... Oh, Tools Valen. Okay, so I still need to go... I finished my pilgrimage. I don't know if I ever actually... Oh, I did join the temple, but I don't think I've gotten my, like, job yet. So I need to talk to somebody to figure out what they need me to do. Anyway. This has been the ever wonderful Morrowind. I've been enjoying my time with it so far immensely. We will absolutely be continuing this on Tuesday. I would try and do a bonus stream potentially before then, but the new WoW expansion's out, and I'm going to want to look at that a little bit. So, and as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm not really going to be streaming that, but I will be active on my socials. So if you're at all interested, I do have both a Blue Sky and I have a YouTube for my shorts and also my VODs. I also do have a TikTok if you want that. I haven't set up my socials thing for the TikTok yet, but I have been trying to post some stuff there that are shorts. Lilac has been helping me out a lot. But yeah, once again, this has been Deckard Acewood. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Let me see about finding us a raid. For anybody who wants to stick around for a raid. You don't have to, obviously.